All right. Checking the chickens. Seems like we're doing good. You guys ready for today? Ready for this Tuesday? All right. Getting. I still got to finish up a little bit on this demon print, so we're gonna have to do that before we hop on over on the Fulgrim, though. But what's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Hello. I gotta finish a little bit up on this demon prints, and then we'll go into the Fulgrim piece. I need something to keep this thing cool for a long period. There we go. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna finish a little bit up on this demon prints. Just little things. We gotta do some little things. Little itty bitty things. Okay. First up. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, because we're gonna be sitting there dropping colors on Fulgrim here pretty soon. I just need to get just a few things done on this demon prints. Just a few things. Just a few things. Just gotta try to make the little ruin pieces a little bit more glowy, and then we gotta put them whatever color we decide that's gonna be best for this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we're close. Trying, so hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Got some of you guys over there on the East Coast freaking got just hammered with snow. My word. Okay. Yeah, this piece is pretty neat. Now this one here, this is a demon prints, but this is the Emperor's Children's color scheme. I got everything pretty much down on this miniature. I just needed to do a few things. We're gonna have to do some glow effects on the blade. And I gotta finish up the base parts here. And then maybe, just maybe I'll hold off doing the base so I can do both bases at the same time. I don't know if we're gonna have any more. Oh, I don't need this color. Haha, just joshing. All right. I need a little bit of this filthy cape and a little bit of stone golem right now. Paints are just quietly lurking. That works. Always much appreciated. Much appreciated. Trying to finish up a couple things on this model. Then I can move over to doing Fulgrim. Get the colors down on that one, which will be a little bit of airbrushing. We'll be doing that here in a minute. Just trying to finish the last little bits of stuff that I gotta do on this thing. So it's all kind of ready for us. Now this thing's supposed to have like a snowy base. That works out really good. Don't have to spend like too much time on this thing because we're going to be covering it up, so we'll cover quite a bit of it up. But just in case that there's some things that seep through, make sure that there's at least color underneath it, right? So yeah, it's been crazy. Like, I finished the last 2 of my Necrons that I needed to do off camera. I got just these other 2 Necrons to do, which I was planning on doing them on stream once I'm done with these commission pieces. So, what color do we want to glow these things with? What colors? What powerful rune colors are we going to be using? Because it's kind of due for a wash too, so we're going to have to hit this thing with a full wash. What's up, Anfreeze? How you doing? Everything else looks pretty decent on this. I just don't think there was anything else I can remember doing on this. Right, let's go in that stone golem a little bit. Brighten these things up just a touch more. Yeah, and then we'll start laying down the base coat colors on Fulgrim here pretty soon. Yeah, I just needed like just a few more minutes to finish this model. I just don't recall what I said on the last stream. I'm pretty sure it's just the glowy parts on the sword and the base part, but I can hold off on the base part until we're like fully ready. And then just give this thing the proper wash that it needs and okay. That works. Alright, now let's murk it all up with some washes, huh? I need this, and I need this, and I need my big giant brush. Whatever I did with it, my big giant oil brush. Alright, so we're gonna need a little bit of this multi-black. Using up all my Mr. Hobby oil washes up until I don't got any left. I think this is my last black that I have. I don't have any more multi-black. And honestly don't know if I'm going to be able to get any more. Ooh, I can't do this just yet. I still need to glow out the glow effects on this thing. What colors? What colors? Should I do green? Maybe blue would be all right. I'll be able to do a bright purple. There's a lot of purple though on this thing. I kind of want to do something that's not purple. I'll probably do like this little blood scarlet one. I don't know if red's gonna look good. Maybe not. Ooh, decisions. So many decisions here. I think maybe green would probably be the best way to go. Okay. Grab another petri dish. Smoking through a lot of these things here. Let's drop just a couple. I don't need a whole lot of this stuff. Don't need a whole lot. What's up, Jackie? How you doing? A little bit of airbrush thinner, just to thin it out. And we're probably gonna need water too. There we go. Where's my brush? Make this as transparent as I can. That looks good. Yeah, it just depends on what you can do with that new Imperial Knight. Perfect, I like it. Ooh, good glowy blades. Okay. When it needs a minute to dry, we can hit it with a wash and then we'll work on bases. And after I get the Fulgrim done, because then we can just do the base at the same time. Yeah, with the new Imperial Knight, yeah, because that one there looks like it's like a little bit of a smaller knight, but bigger than the, you know, the War Dogs or whatever. Well, that War Dogs are freaking chaos, right? So it'd be the armigers, yeah. So they're bigger than the small knights and then smaller than the big knights. Right, man, then it says that it's supposed to move fast across the board too, supposedly. Because if you got like these big turbochargers to make it jump, you know, to make it go fast. Looks like a fast melee fighter. They were hoping that it'd be like a variant for Chaos Knights. Okay, so this is a knight that's not going to be able to get transferred over to Horus Heresy at all. So this is just exclusively for Imperial Knights? Okay. I don't know, it is, you know, that's how they want to play it. I don't know if I want to do any more knights though. Of course, this comes up right when I'm done with all my knights. And then they're like, hey, here's a newer knight. It's like, pfft, I don't even know if I want to do another knight. Maybe take that small, that knight and then just do gold leaf all over it. Make it look like a sanguinary guard knight. Be like, that's my golden knight right there, just running around stabbing things. Just waiting for things to dry, guys. Let's hope we don't screw anything up here. Now we're watching. It's messy. It's gonna be a mess. Drippy, gross mess. Hit the inside of this one. What the heck? Oh, yeah, this is a mess. Messy it is. All right. We got that all nasty. What's up, TJ? How you doing? Don't like the color scheme of this one? This is the good old Emperor's Children. This is the way. This is the way. Gotta throw down the Slanesh love on this thing. Slaneshi, Emperor's Children-y. Oh, might need some of those. Okay. Do some wipe up and then we'll start shooting on some Fulgrim. Good old Fulgrim. Which is like both wings combined into one, just makes one side of Fulgrim's wings. Pretty large. Build in a Lionel Johnson, the resin diorama one. Oh, that'd be nice. That's a nice piece. The Heresy Johnson. That just sounds bad. Oh, what Johnson doesn't create heresy? Ooh, this is a pokey. Freaking model. Such a pokey miniature. Get rid of most of that extra slop. Yeah, let's get rid of that thing. Like 99% of my favorite things are horse heresy without any conscious effort in my part. Oh yeah, it's easy. It's nice. I do like the horse heresy stuff. I like all of it. The heresy stuff does look a bit better. The only thing that sucks about heresy is if you're getting outside the plastic forms and you're doing all the resin stuff. Like, I'm not a big fan of playing around with GW's resin. Trying not to make a coffee stain too much here. Like as much of this stuff as I can. Holy smokes. I'm freaking sticking to everything. What a mess. Yeah. Doesn't look that bad. I like it. Oh, we got a good wash on things here. Now I can finally just kind of put this off to the side here. Let it do its thing and dry. And then now it's time to close up shop, guys. I'm done. No, now we gotta bust out Fulgrim. And we're gonna do the bottom half first. I think I have to take a look at this thing a little bit. Okay. So we got the whole bottom half of Fulgrim here. Got what I needed to do on that Demon Prince. I definitely need his face. I was working a little bit on my Dark Angel stuff to get all the Raven Wing things done so I could put those over on my eBay store. Working on those friggin' Raven Wing Black Knights. Okay, what else needs it? But they're just mostly his bottom arms and his bottom half of his body. We're getting there. A little bit of this. So that'd be like that for his upper body. All right, what else do I got in here? Those are shoulder pads, and then these are the sucker's wings. Hasn't been that long. Come on now. Why is there dust on the thing? I wasn't sitting for that long. Goodness grief. His wings should be relatively, I imagine they'd probably be brighter of a color, but maybe not. Maybe they could stay as dark too. Since we're airbrushing a whole bunch of stuff today, then that's what we're going to be doing. All right, let's fire up the air compressor. Now, the wings need to go like this. So then we can kind of shoot the wings properly. Because the backpack obviously got to be a different color of some kind. Imagine there's going to be a lot of gold on this dude as well. I just don't know if I'm going to actually be able to. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep this thing on a base. Not 100% sure, not 100% sure. All right, we got something here. We're gonna have to back it up just a touch more, because it's a lot of going on. Okay. Perfect. All right. First and foremost, easiest color, we're in royal purple. Kind of like how we did the demon prints. Now, we're gonna kind of start it like so, right? But I kind of want to jack up the brightness of the magenta, so we're going to really go really hard on the magenta here. But I'm going to cover all of it with purple first. Before I do that, oh yeah, good thing I got that crap out of there. I was using this a little later today. Straight up royal purple on this thing. A little bit of flow improver. Oh, I already wiped it. It could dry. I didn't want to make it too super dark because it would get like really dark if I left it in there for too long. So I just I put it on for a wash to seep in all the little crevices, and I just wiped everything already. So I have to worry about it. It'll get a little bit darker, but most of all, it'll just stay the way it is. Actually, looking at it in this light, I see something I missed. Good call there, Dragoon. Let's see the spot that I missed on it. What's up, Devon? How you doing? That's good. Yeah, because I practically wiped everything off already. I think it looks fine. Like, I still wanted to keep everything relatively pink on this. Making sure that the glow bits still glow. Yeah, everything looks alright. Yeah, I can live with that. And if I do need to remove something off of there and stuff, we can just reactivate it and then remove a little bit more if we need to. Alright, we'll start dropping some purples on this thing. Royal purple first. Sarah Elizabeth, what's up? How's it going? Figure that I'll do all the bases once I get the miniature done. The miniatures. Done first. Covering some serious real estate here. And royal purple is a beautiful color. Still shoveling? Man, yeah, you guys got hammered with snow. That was a lot that you showed. Get our colors set. I love it. This purple's so pretty. I love this color. What's up, Primo? Like, dude, where's my car? Yeah, it was like buried, dude. 30 inches, man. That is so, you guys got just pummeled with snow. It was ridiculous. I'm trying to figure out which one's armor and not armor. I feel like that can't be armor there. I don't think so. I don't believe that this is armor. Yeah. Like this. I love the perps. And this one here, just hitting his stinking head. Nothing too serious there. Like, voila, head done. Takes like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yeah, getting into a little bit of Fulgrim. To finally get the start on this little monster. And he ain't a little monster either. Those things he's wearing he's wearing gloves. This is the bottom set of his arms are exposed. Top ones have armor panels. Whatever that is. I'm not sure. I'm gonna hit all this part here. So I'm not 100% sure what the heck this is. I don't know if that's skin or not skin. I don't know. My unknowing is gonna be painted purple and then we'll change it if we need to. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's getting tied up with the wings here. Perfect. Cap. And now we gotta go bananas over the wings. Still has 2 feet plus. Haven't seen him plow since late Saturday night. Oh my gosh. And then found, I hate it. That's funny. It's coming down 2 to 3 inches an hour. That point, it was crazy. Time to look at the box art. Time to look at some box art that you're working on. That's how you cover some wings. That's how you cover some real estate right there. What's going on? Purple's acting weird. It started getting like super thin. Not as thick. That's better. Freaking monster wings, dude. His wings are huge. They're massive. I mean, just in comparison, this is a Demon Prince. As a Demon Prince in comparison, freaking wings are massive. It's a monster. All right. Very nice. Big one is just waiting for stuff to dry. Yeah, we got all this crazy amount of snow, you know. And just from last night to today, we had like crazy wind. Really no weather, just windy. And dude, it literally melted all that snow. Like I had like still like 8 to 10 inches of snow in my front yard and stuff. It was just like, it's all gone. Like the wind just straight out melted it all. It was pretty hot today too. It's like 50 degrees right now. It's like stupid warm. Now I gotta wait for stuff to dry, guys. Well, on that, I freaking finished up the last two. You're hoping a hobby? I'm gonna go by tonight, but just too sore and tired from shoveling. Oh, I bet. Hoping a hobby? Yeah. So I finished, I always forget this guy's name. I just finished up the Luminar Chavez. Sazarez, whatever you want to call his face. I got him all done. Looks pretty cool. Sazarez, whatever you want to call him. The Illuminer. So he's pretty cool. Got him all done. And then that is it for all my Necrons until once these Fulgrim piece is done. And then the end of the month giveaway for March is done. Then I can get into doing the last two of my Necrons, but I was planning on painting this dude on stream. Which I have him done actually. He's in this other box. That's that one. We got it all done. Yeah, he's a pretty crappy model. I put the first one together, but I think my boy put that other one together, so I didn't have to suffer through it twice. And then technically off camera, I am done with Necrons. It's kind of weird. I had this like weird feeling today. Like I finished, no, it was yesterday. Because yesterday I finished up Illuminar. So when I finished him up, I was done. And I kind of had that like doomsday apocalypse thing happen to me. You know, it's kind of that same feeling you get when you just finish a season of so, like a show that you really like. And then all of a sudden you have like this like that feeling that there's not another one yet, and you're like, oh my god. And that's what happened with me with the last Necron. Like I finished it, and then like all my energy just like expelled out of my body. I was so tired yesterday. I was like, oh my gosh, what the hell happened to me? And I think that's what happened. Like I finished like all the Necrons, and I was like, holy crap, like all the Necrons are done. The mechy type Necrons, yeah. Yeah, I've painted so many of those suckers now. I'm stoked, I'm happy, they're all done. I was working on the Raven Wing, working on all the bikes. I just got them out of Prime, mixed all my mixture of offset colors of black with the inks, so now they're like super shiny. So I was using like red, orange, and blue to make a black, and then magenta, and there's green, yellow? It just says a permanent green, but anyways, it was mixing those, and then I started shooting those guys. So now they're all super shiny. They're not always going to be shiny, but that's just how it works. Come on, you blasted wings. I need you seriously to dry. Not too many of these things. This one's close. This one's almost dry. It's nice and hot in here, so it should dry up pretty quick. Should be pretty quick. And then for the base, I was thinking of using this stuff? No. Oh my goodness. Why is it so hard to find stuff? We need to get you like under here. Put you out of my way. Open this up a bit. Isn't this? No, that's Ruins of Persistence. Where's the other one? This one? No. Thought I already had one open, didn't I not? What's that one? Dama Woods, Ruins of Persistence, Snowy Highland Pass. Oop, this one I already popped it, so yeah, it's got to be this one. So I was thinking using Snowy Highland Pass on the base. Has a bunch of snow plus this granular stuff in it. This stuff is pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. So it'll be a nice little shake base. Caught up watching The Rookie. Never heard of that one. So I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do for basing. And then whatever else that we put on there, because I can use the snow stuff and everything else if we want to make big snow blotches on things. I haven't even heard of this. What is this? Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. It's one of those like TV dramas with either hospitals, police officers, or firefighters. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I gotta try to start and finish Landman Season 2. Well, I'm not quite sure if I'm missing something. I feel like I am. There's like some movies I wanted to watch, but like TV shows, I think I'm mostly caught up on my TV shows. Maybe there's a couple of them that I need to watch on HBO still before I can drop HBO. Well, the first season was awesome. I just need to get into the second season maybe. I've been disappointed before in second season, so, you know. First season I thought was awesome. And then like Tulsa King, I finished all that all up. That one was great. I love Sylvester Stallone. I love Stallone stuff anyways. So I finished like Tulsa King. The newest Mission Impossible was really good. Well, the TV shows. I've been watching just a ton of anime mostly, but like shows. Like I was on HBO, finished like House of Dragons season 2. Was like a freaking snore fest. Oh yeah, I think I still need to finish up the 3rd season of Yellow Jackets. I think I need to start watching that, see what that's going on. All those girls all eating each other out in the middle of nowhere. I finished Last of Us season 2. Yeah, because that was all on HBO stuff. So yeah, I watched like 2nd season of House of Dragons, which I was like snoring. I'm like, it was so boring. And then like Last of Us season 2, I was like, And then, and then the wife watched The Prophecy or something like that. It was like the Dune, I don't know, spinoff. Like a bazillion years before the actual arc of Dune. And I watched like the first episode, and then the wife just watched all of them. So then I have to sit there and go back and watch them all, I guess. Because it was that good. Oh, that's why. They closed down areas so they could do filming, over there in Texas. They closed down areas okay, I get it. I'd be mad too. Like, you close down stuff just for a stinking show? Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, that would probably irritate me a bit as well. I can be upset about that too. I can definitely be upset about stuff like that. Okay. I think things are dry enough. Now let's start upping up the, let's up the juice. Let's up the juice a bit. Okay, so we're gonna take another awesome baller color. Dark magenta. Yeah, well that, what is it, Sheridan? Was it Taylor Sheridan? Tyler Sheridan? Something like that? Still need to watch the Mayor of Kingston too. I finished the first season, which was like, it wasn't bad. I need to try to plug it before it turns into like, like Dexter and having like 15 seasons. Alright. I got that dude made some crazy amount of shows. He makes a lot of shows. Because he did like all that Yellowstone and everything too. And all the side things of Yellowstone. Except for I couldn't get behind Yellowstone though, unfortunately. I know you guys, guys that worship Kevin Costner, but I'm like, couldn't do it. Alright, so we're going to start with the top part here, because this ain't all going to be purple. It's going to be violet. Hit that base. Hit the body. Wings, still not dry. Close, but not dry. Well, the top is, so I'll work on that. Better. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. This one looks pretty good. Alright, back. Now I'm going to sit and wait for drying time again. $20 minutes average time to drive to the grocery store. Man, mine's all screwed up now. Used to be able to get anywhere in town in 15-20 minutes. Not no more. Not no more. It's been polluted by population. And now it takes me like 30 to 45 minutes depending on time of day and how many people are actually out. Really, really sucks. Really, really sucks. Used to be able just to get anywhere in like 15 minutes. It's just like blah, 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 blah. Now I can't get anywhere. And it's like, getting there is fine. There's just no parking anywhere to park. So most of the time you're just waiting to drive around just to find parking. Too many people. Too many people. Too many. Too many people, and we have the same roads that we've had for like 100 years. So it's like nothing's really changed except for the population. So everything's just packed no matter where you go. Seven minutes to Walmart. Yeah, mine's like 15 minutes to get to a Walmart. 10 minutes. I think about like 10 or 15 minutes to get to Winco, but it takes you like 10 minutes to park. So I got like a Winco. And then there's like a Smith's, but that's a little bit further. That's probably about 15 or so minutes, 15, 20 minutes to get there. Right. I can throw a rock at my grocery stores. That's funny. Took all the juice out of that. Whew. Most of my time is just sitting around waiting, guys, for paint to dry. I paint too fast. I paint too fast. What is going on? He's wrecking things. Back from another round of shoveling. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take you a week to get yourself out of that. That's a lot of snow, man. That is a lot of snow. Streets still untouched. You guys are just buried. Yeah, Costco. Yeah, I gotta say, like, Costco's like 20 minutes from me. Like I said, everything used to be really fast to get to places. It's not so quick anymore. Like, you can get places quickly if you're like early enough in the morning before the golden oldies freaking get up and get moving. Once the golden oldies get moving, you guys ain't going anywhere here. Like, when you get about like 11, dude, it's like no point going outside. I'm serious, man. There is a billion of them here. It's ridiculous. Like, you're like solid all the way up until like 10:30's pushing it. And then you're just traffic jammed up by old people just deciding that they don't want to be inside the house and they just want to drive around counting the street lights. They ain't going anywhere. They're just out to purposely be in your way. that's all they're doing. They're just out like, oh, they put a new street light in. I say golden oldies because there's a radio station here that says golden oldies. Golden oldies radio. If you're listening to the golden oldies, you're one of those 11 clockers. I don't necessarily need to go anywhere. You're just going places just to be in everybody else's way. They're like the ones that go out and they're like, oh, it's 50 miles an hour to get through here? Well, I'm going to go 23. I want to make sure to stay in the fast lane too. I'm not going to move over. Those ones. Those ones. Those ones. Goodness grief. Killing me. They're killing me slowly. Killing me slowly. Now it don't look too bad. This thing looks like I could probably whack another color in there. Yeah. It's drying pretty well. I think this part will make this like dark. We're gonna put like dark purples. Let's do it. Tuning in the oldie station, it was the songs from my high school years. Making progress. That's fine. So in your high school years, this is a goal. I same here, because that's all I had was boomer parents, so that's all we listened to was that. I listened to that through my whole childhood. Like, I really wasn't into, like, new age music or anything until probably my high school years is actually when I actually started listening to something that's other than what my parents listened to. I was in the house at all times, couldn't change the station ever. I just wanted to get freaking yelled at all day. And then the same thing with, like, TV shows. Like, I had to wait for like all my parents to be like not watching TV for me to watch, like, growing up, like watching all my Nickelodeon and PBS shows, Cartoon Network and stuff like that. Actually, like watching cartoons. Otherwise, I was just watching oldies. Like, I was just watching, you know, all I did was watch like John Wayne movies with my dad, and Clint Eastwood movies, the spaghetti westerns. And then with my mom, we were watching like Gone with the Wind and Kill a Mockingbird, freaking like something of Gaslight, Streetcar Named Desire, and Marlon Brando stuff. That's all I've ever watched. You know? That's all that's all I watched growing up. Like, that was all I had. Shit released in the early 90s. All the grunge stuff? All the grunge and punk music stuff? But then technically, I never really listened to like any of that stuff. Like that just never was ever like. It's funny. My household was kind of weird. Oh, look how freaking sick that is. I love it. I like it. Wow, I like it so much. I think the cool thing is because I just don't normally use these colors. Like I talk about purples a lot. I don't really use them that often. Freaking love it. Purples and pinks I don't really use a whole lot of. Yeah. Okay, I need to do something here. Dum 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 dum. Charlie Pride, Red Savine, Wyland Willie, Merrill, Cash, Kenny Doll, George Strait. Okay, gotcha. You guys got quite a bit of like country stuff that you were listening to. Rock from the late 60s to 80s. Country in the 90s. Yeah. My parents were like, no, my dad was all into like the 60s rock bands, you know, like Rolling Stones, you know, like Led Zeppelin. He was a big Beatles fan. My mom liked Rolling Stones. She didn't really like Beatles. She liked Janis Joplin. Mostly all your 60 band people, so like Janis Joplin, like Chicago, that kind of stuff. And like watching shows, like all I watched was just nothing like Humphrey Bogart movies, and it's like all I did. Like I felt like that was like my whole childhood, just watching black and white movies all day. We watched some colored ones, but when you got into colored movies, then that was all like Charleston Heston movies. Like when he was playing like it was like Moses and like Steve McQueen with Regan and Great Escape and Bullet and yeah, that kind of stuff. Never really watched like any of the new stuff like coming out. Like, and I had a whole bunch of siblings too, so I always had to like sneak into their rooms or whatever to watch like whatever they were watching. You know, like Terminator Judgment Day. Like I had to like literally like watch that. I think I watched that with my older brother. Like my parents never watched anything of that sort. Never in a million years. Yeah, Green Day. Like all the grunge people there. You got like Pearl Jam, Green Day, was punk, sorry. Offspring was a punk also. Alice in Chains. Feel like I'm missing some, but yeah. Like Nickelodeon, like the only thing I watched from Nickelodeon was like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That was like my freaking favorite. Like Ren and Stimpy, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was like awesome. I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, Nirvana, can't forget Nirvana. I didn't watch a whole lot of Nickelodeon. Like they're like, I think I remember watching like Salute Your Shorts. I remember watching a little bit. I think I remember like Pete and Pete. But I wasn't like a fan of them. I just remember watching them. But like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like I was a fan of watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then most of the stuff was watching like, I think there were PBS shows. Like I think all of those were like Beetlejuice and I think like Roughnecks for like the Starship Trooper stuff, like the cartoon was like awesome. But I don't know if that was on PBS or not, but I just remember watching that. That was like awesome. I love that show. Yeah, Real Ghostbusters. Yeah. Good. Are You Afraid of the Dark? I remember something was like the Crypt Tales. Is that what that was? I don't think that was Are You Afraid of the Dark? I think I remember Are You Afraid of the Dark because I always remember how it starts. You know, it has like the shutters that are slapping around and stuff. I don't remember much of the stuff that was like that. Like, I don't remember anything of it. I do remember like Crypt Tales, Tales from the Crypt. There you go, Tales from the Crypt. Yeah. Those were things I remember watching. I like it. I'm not 100% sure if I want to keep continuing with colors up here. Oh, we'll keep brightening them up, but I think these colors might change entirely here. It's airbrushing, so it's super thin, so it's easy to change them up. When I spent the night with them, there you go. Marshmallow Fluff. Like the name. I dream to paint this mini someday. Absolutely, man. When it comes to these stinking Primarchs, though, I get a little like, well, I don't get anything. I just know that I have to do a job worth justice on this thing. When I did Mortarion, I had a blast doing it. This one will be fun too. The only reason why I think it's gonna be fun is that it's really open of a miniature, so I'm gonna be able to like reach everything with like ease. I always feel like the bigger the model, the easier they are to paint to an extent. Like, because they're larger, everything's bigger. I don't have to squint my eyes as hard. How about that? They're Emperor's Children players, so I want a paint job to be like perfect. Yeah, yeah, I feel you. I have to do that with like all my Primarchs though. Like all my Primarchs take a lot more time involved into it when I start painting into them. So like I finished up the Demon Prince. Oh, we got the Demon Prince all ready to go. Trying to hold on to him without dropping him would be preferred. So this one and Fulgrim are my last two of my commission pieces that I gotta do. And then I'll be back to doing whatever the hell I want about wanting to do, I guess, after these two. I'm gonna do a couple Necrons on stream. We're gonna do a little bit of Death Guard on stream. We'll do Samael for the Dark Angels on stream, for the Ravenwing Samael, the dude that's on the jet bike. Do him on stream, so I got some Dark Angels on here. And then probably get back over to my Age of Sigmar army and start trying to finishing up the... try to finish up the Night Haunts. That would be great. By Death Guard, yeah, I need to finish up those couple little things of Death Guard I have. I have like some Plague Marines, a Champion, a Bearer, something of that sort. One that holds the like banner or something like that. A banner bearer? I don't know. I don't remember what the hell they're called. I don't remember what the hell they're called. Yeah, extra Plague Aura. So yeah, I got one of him. I got a Champion, and then I got 7 Plague Marines. I thought I got them all done, and I thought I was all done. Like my inventory was clear of them, and then I found those, and I was kind of slightly disappointed. And then I'm just down to those 2 Necrons that I have, and then I'm like, I have no more in my inventory. They're all done. Like, I couldn't believe I got all those Necrons done. I just couldn't believe it. I'm like, I'm actually like free of an actual like full-fledged all miniatures done of a faction. I'm like, that's freaking awesome. Like that. Now we're back to letting things sit and dry for a minute. Because the shade changes on these things. Hear about the recalls for the Maelstrom box? The Maelstrom box? Oh, the Red Corsair ones? They changed him from last time I used him. He just removed Battle Shock within 12 inches. And gives 10, plus 10? Oh no, plus 1, sorry. Plus 1, objective secure to his unit, which can only be Plague Marines. So they got the OC3 reach. Nice. Or OC3 each. Nice. What's up, Chaotic? How you doing? So they recalled the Jakari Maelstrom box? The Jakari one? Well, it's just the Jakari one, right? I'm doing all right. It's going, it's going. The Dark Eldar one? Okay. Oh, no. Sweat off my back for that. That's one army. I only have one individual character of Dark Eldar. I have the Ginger Broad. I have the Ginger Elf. That's the only one that I got. I see her right there. She's the only one that I have out of Jakari. I don't have any other Jakari but her. That is it. It's Tuesday, you already wishing Thursday? Shoot, man, I might have to be going back to work now since the wind picked up and started melting all the snow. I need to get back into work again. If it snows, it means no work for me. And there really hasn't been any like snow. Just this last time, just dropped a 1.5 foot here. And then now it's all gone. The wind came up and melted it all away. It's ridiculous. I think I still want to go a little bit brighter, so I'm going to take the. We're gonna go into pink. Yeah, it's just to a point now where I don't want to work at all anymore. All this time off I've had, I don't even want to go back to work. If I could, I'd just paint miniatures like all day. So I did that for like 9 weeks straight. And I liked every minute of it. Alright, let's go a little brighter here. Hopefully I didn't make it too bright. That was a lot of drops. Oh no, that didn't even phase it. Now I made some Big League Chew pink. Yeah, you're gonna be picking up my freaking heat wave, dude. That was the heat wave that came through here. Like everything's gonna be in like the 50s here. I just quit and commission paint minis. Yeah, I know. I probably should. They're like, want your stuff done? Let me know. I got crazy turnaround weight. Yeah, look at that. Pink. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like it. Oh yeah. Perfect. Painting side hustle, yeah, that's what. Actually, this is like what I do for a side hustle. This is like side hustling. Actually, not really a hustle, but because I enjoy it so much to be a hustle. And I'm not trying to get at anybody either, so. But it is a nice little extra little bit of hobby coin coming through. Which I do like, because I got like a bunch of miniatures that have been going on eBay. eBay's been doing pretty well for me. Been selling a lot of painted miniatures. So that's always been fun. Yeah, the pink looks good. And I have to put pink. There's commission on this thing. This is Fulgrim, man. We gotta keep it up. Keep it up. And then we're gonna do it with this, and then the rest of his body, we're gonna have to change his upper half. Yeah, I figure that it is. As long as if I'm getting stuff for good deals. like that. It looks solid. That. Yeah, like that's been kind of where I'm at. It's just taking me a long time to kind of turn it around because like I've been trying to like do some like personal stuff and things like that instead of just everything going onto the eBay store, and then commissions and whatnot. And then I've been like, I got like my Imperial Knight Army done, which that took some time, but it was like my own personal dealio. But then like a lot of times like with GW, like everything else, it always like hits me with like everything coming out all at once too quickly. And then sometimes I get really buried into miniatures. I really like it. We're just gonna have to go in a little darker in the ribs of the wings, but I do like that. Now that's like 10 times brighter than my Demon Prince. Looks good, I like it. Okay, now, what I'm gonna do now, I need to, I don't think my rates are too terribly bad. Like, to an extent, I don't think they're horrible. Let's see here, do I need to paint anything else? Well, I guess we'll just do this anyways. We'll just do this just to brighten up the face. Right. And that works like a good base coat for me to go up into flesh tones with the arms. Those are kind of like the only things that are not like monstrous on this thing. Okay, we need to dump this. Actually, I'm just gonna rinse it out in the sink real quick. That'd be fine. That'd be faster. To finalize your Cursed Legion list. Yeah, the Locust Heavy Destroyers. Those are awesome minis. Now let me get rid of this real quick. I'm gonna rinse out my brush real fast. That is all rinsed out. It's kind of caked in there too. Now we'll see down the road if I can get freaking some of my hobby debt paid off, and if that's all good, then I can sit there and start preparing myself for competition pieces and start going back to conventions again. Put myself back out there. Maybe eventually it will. Alright, so I need to do some dark stuff, so we're gonna go back to the Royal Purple. I'm gonna drop this a smidge in there. And then wherever I did with my dark purple. Whoa, where did I do it? Where did I do with it, dang you? I know my dark purple somewhere. I know it's not out on the area, my secondary place, because I just brought all the paints back. So I just gotta find it through all this stuff I have here. Is that it? Oh, that's Payne's gray. That's dark blue. Where is my dark purple? Where did you go? How annoying. I see purple, I see plum. I don't see my dark purple. It's gotta be staring at me right in my face. I'm just not seeing it. It's gotta be. Where are you? Where is my dark purple? I don't think I used it up. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. But I'm like literally not seeing it. What a pain. I see all you colors, but I don't see anything that is dark and remotely purple. Maybe I did use up the purple. Do I have another one? See, I got dark purple here. Maybe I did use it up. Did use a lot of purple when I was doing the Leviathan High Fleet for the Tyranids. It was a lot of Tyranids. Come on. Why are you being so difficult? Ugh. Being weird. Alright. Well, we'll just use this brand new one. Until the other one decides to show its face, or I did get rid of it already, and that's just how it goes. So I need a little bit of dark purple, and I need it for this tail. Because this tail needs to be a little darker in some spots. Let's see where we're at. Not enough. Ooh, perfect. I like it. Let's take it. Flow improver. 2 drops. A little bit of wah-wah. Yeah, I ordered a whole bunch of paints. I just didn't know if I used up my dark purple already. And I already have plenty of colors. Like, I got spares of stuff. Just for some reason, I didn't remember, like, throwing it away. Normally, when I throw them away, I pull out the new one. But maybe I threw that one away and didn't pull one out of my spare drawer. Something like that, baby. So I don't want to make the scales purple. I think we actually might make the scales all jade, actually. I just wanted to make this back tail part a little bit more. All right, let me get rid of this one too. We're putting water in the airbrush ruins the tension of the paint. Do you always use it? Yes. I always use water. Normally I use water to keep the tip wet. There's not a lot of water. Use a little bit of flow improver. That keeps the paint wet for longer in your airbrush. So normally I'll always use an airbrush flow improver. That kind of keeps the paint still wet without it drying too fast. And then I normally put water in it as well, just to keep the tip of the airbrush relatively wet, because that'll dry out and then paint won't come out. So then you're constantly like cleaning the tip of it all the time. So I just do that. It flows on really well. I've painted a million freaking miniatures like that, so I've always done it that way. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it look so good if I painted them in jade? Oh my gosh, I feel like it's just gonna pop. Either jade or. Ooh, that bright jade might look just stellar. It's either that or using turquoise. One of the two. And then we're gonna orange out this tip. The clabber claw. Do a little bit of orangey, not like bright orange, but more like a burnt orange, dark sienna kind of color down here. Scales all jade. Do some like real exotic blue fins. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like freaking awesome. Yeah, here we go. I just think that thing will explode. That sucker out real quick. And then also, like, I've noticed on like certain paints, none that I actually carry anymore, but there were certain paints that I had that you add water to it and then it made it weird. Now I'm trying to think what the heck it was. But mostly all my major brand paints, I can easily dump water in it. I normally put even more water to flow improver if I'm doing glaze coats. Like if I'm doing glaze coats, you can really water down that paint for glazes. Or you're just shooting like almost like dirty paint water out of it. And they do the best freaking best blends, fuzzing out lines. Pretty versatile when it comes in an airbrush. What's up, Space Nifty? How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? I need to do a little bit of little magic time. What's up? Little flow improver again. A little bit of water. Final stir. Perfect. Forgot to do his back. All right, like that. I think now we're gonna get into like just nothing but brushwork, guys. Did pretty much like majority of it with this. Let me go rinse this out. We'll be good. Yeah, Fat Snake Cheeks is right. Nice, honey. Nice. Kind of spooked me there for a minute. I saw some free floating boobies rolling around here. Okay. Let's shut that stinking air compressor off. Next air compressor I'm getting is one that's not noisy at all. That's what I want to do. Try to do my best not to throw out paint water since acrylic isn't good for the environment. Usually I just let it sit in a cup and evaporate. That's why I got, most of the time I do it in my little portable kitchen sink. But normally when I'm in a rush like this, trying to get paint out of this stinking thing, I have to rinse it out. But most of the time it's all dumped in there. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. I mean, practically everything else has plastic in it anyways. Okay. All right, so now I gotta make some freaking room here. There. Put that there. Now I can kind of put stuff. Put stuff. Protect it. I don't know. We're going to be working on the scales, so let's go ahead and work on the fat bottom. Okay. All right, so I'm thinking scales. I'm thinking I want to sit there and just do scales as a jade all the way through. I think it'll just be baller on that. So we'll just do scales all in the jade. And I'm thinking about maybe doing all the fins with like still kind of sticking with jade, but then we'll go like dark turquoise to turquoise. Trying to keep things dark. Going like all the way through. I think I just want to make this thing like just explode with color. Like not just like crazy amount of color, but I wanted to really like set the colors all individually contrasting each other really well. I think it will look pretty cool. So let's go ahead and start that. So let's go ahead and start with dark jade first. Gemstones? No, gemstone. No, we'll be all right. I can change the fins to something else. Maybe fins not being turquoise, we could do the gems as turquoise. And then do the fins in like kind of a like electric blue. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. It'll work. Because, yeah, I think they're turquoise. Aren't they turquoise gems? Yeah, they're like turquoise gems. So we'll do jade all the way in the scales. Fins going off into electric blues. Let's see. Let's pick it out one at a time here. Let's pick it out one at a time. It might change when I'm going through there. I have an idea, but doesn't mean that it necessarily follows through. Oh my gosh. I need to change out this freaking paint water now. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. So you're gonna rock with the number 2 brush, going into the dark jade. Yeah, Brent. That was a blotching mess. Doing that mighty fine airbrush job and then just going to just trash it. Come on, Brent. I didn't want you to put it everywhere else. I got an awesome paint job, and then all of a sudden I just sit here and I botch it. Well, it's still wet, so. What's wrong with me? So they're like, look at this awesome airbrush job. Well, let's just go and kindergarten brush it real quick and then just ruin it. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. I swear it wasn't that much paint. I swear it wasn't that much. Goodness grief. What's wrong with me? Okay. I came in with a way too loaded brush there. That's what I... Now we can get something going here. Better now. Now we're done being super zoomed out. Now we can zoom in now and start getting into the finer details in life here. Get some really exuberant, beautiful colors for Fulgrim would be awesome. A million scales. This is like literally painting like a quarter of a dragon. Actually, you know, just thinking about it, I should have put the airbrush stencils on this thing and actually make it look like a snake. I think I got some snake ones from Fallout Hobbies. That would be so many scales. Like, the only one thing that I don't like about this Fulgrim is how it goes together. So if anybody that works on a Fulgrim, it's not my favorite thing to get to go together right well. Like, the snake form is just terrible. It always comes in all these weird, like, loopy latch parts here, and you'll have like these big, massive, like, seam lines in it. They were terrible. I can still kind of somewhat see them, but it's not as bad as it was. It was freaking horrible. Starting fresh. Keep spinning this thing around, making sure that I'm on camera. That's why you see me like stop and looking up. Yeah, I know. I can't wait till it gives me a little bit more info on it. But then, like, the worst part about the whole dealio is that I already painted all my knights. Like, I painted all my knights already. Now it's like, I gotta add another knight to this deal. It's so crummy. Like, it's like so crummy on my part. I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh man, I just finished all these knights. And then that means I would have to do a whole nother one. And like you said, it's like, it might be one whole one, it might be two of them, you know? Like, oh my goodness. Because they might be the next, like, that's what the knights need to be, like that, back to being top tier nonsense again. Running a couple of those dudes, plus Canis Rex, and then all the rest is your armatures or whatever. And then just run all over the place. And then having that like hard hitting, freaking slap them down, fast moving knight that can really move. A little smaller, bigger than your armatures, but smaller than your regular knights. You can move around terrain probably a little bit easier. Yeah, they always kind of like, it's all or none with them. Feels like it, right? Like, you give them like all these amazing things and then they take everything back away from them, because now they're like, they're not that relatively used anymore now, right? The little, the night fade just kind of just faded away on them. Spark Minis, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? I know you're getting all prepared for Adepticon and stuff. I did see your cool little goblin dude that you're gonna put in there as a contender in the Golden Demon. I thought that piece looked really nice. I just saw it on Instagram when I was flipping through it. It looks good though, I like it. Now you can tell I'm working on Fulgrim, but we're at like the beginnings of Fulgrim right now. We did finish this, we did do the Demon Prince, so we got the Demon Prince up and going. Yeah, like the toughness change was like too much, right? So they were like they ultra buffed the knights, and then they just cut them at their knees. They can't seem like to balance it properly there. That's great. That's great. There's a good amount of hours on a piece there. That's great. It's gonna be exciting. Super exciting. Can't wait till I can get back to Adepticon again. I need to first stop being a broke ass and actually get myself back into traveling again. Like, maybe not this year, but I'm really trying to I'm like hoping for next year would be great if I can get there. I gotta start planning on miniatures for next year. It'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool to go back to Adepticon again. Yeah, like toughness 12 shouldn't be common, but yeah, like a toughness 9 to a toughness 11 would be alright. But they always dash and smash in some way. Ow. I don't know what the hell just happened. Something just went right in my eyeball. Something went in my eye. So we just did all this airbrush work to get Fulgrim right where this color formation is. Now I'm just doing a bunch of brush work. And it's gonna take me some time getting through all these stinking scales. Cause let alone I'm just putting the base coat on the scales. Then I gotta work on what I'm planning on doing with the fins too. I still think that I should go dark blue up to electric blue. Shapow, highlights on them. I think that would look freaking stellar on this thing. We'll see when we get there. I still got like a bazillion scales to go. I can see like an enhancement. They gave it like a +1 toughness to your warlord being the big warlord knight. I can see that. They just got to do something with the knights. Like it was like super power when they were playing with the Imperial Knights, and then they literally just like bottomed out to nothing. I hate it. I hate that GWA. I hate that GWA sometimes. Like it took me like literally like 100 years to get those freaking, well, not 100 years, but it took me quite some time to get those Imperial Knights. I'm gonna be like really bummed I gotta do a whole nother night. Well, I guess not 100% bummed because I do like painting those knights actually. The knights are actually a lot of fun to paint. Yeah, I'll show you, like, all the raiders came in right here. I'll show you all my knights. What's there? Just give me a second. Gotta clear some space. Like, I really enjoyed painting the knights, guys. Like, they're a lot of fun. I gotta get all these stinking boxes of crap out of my way here. So much stuff. Holy, Brent, what the hell's wrong with you? I got a problem. Okay, there we go. Let's get this thing spun around. I'm bummed to the fact that I gotta do another night with that new knight coming out. Because I just know for some reason that new knight is just gonna be like freaking awesome, you know? So this one I was gonna roll with this dude. This is my Canis Rex. Can we get them all in here? Alright, so. Day before bed, have an amazing stream. Absolutely, Spark Minis. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, so this is like my Canis Rex. Like I do love painting the knights. Like the knights are cool. And then we had to put our murals. I have murals on all my big knights. So we put Dante on the top of this one. He just looks solid. He's like, looks awesome. It was kind of tough because you got different kind of angles and stuff on, like different shapes on this thing. But it worked out. That one worked out pretty good. So yeah, that piece is like freaking awesome. I always love it. But I did the same thing too with my like my armigers. So my armigers, I put like the little shield murals on them. They're like the old like Blood Angels, because I did like a Blood Angel theme to them. So I did all like the old Blood Angel banners, like the old school ones that you would see. And they had all these like silly little things on them. But I painted them as like little shields and then did those. All right. So I got like 6 of these armigers painted this way. Got the Canis Rex, got the Castellan Knight. So this is the big old Castellan Knight. And this one here we put Sanguinius on top of this one. And then this one I did it with like We did the little mural with actual oils on this one. This one was a lot of fun. Like, let's do it with oils. And so we painted oils on that one. It's like, so we got Sanguinius, and he's all tearing up this demon right here. Freaking awesome. I live it. I live it. Yeah, and I was originally going to sell these. Yeah, oils work good for free, and you just got to give it a lot of time to dry for you to get back into it again. But yeah, it worked out real good. And then, so I had 6 Armigers, that Castellan and the Canis Rex, and then I was like short by like a bunch of points. So they like dropped the pointage on the Knights like crazy. So I was like, well, I need like 2 more Armigers. And I didn't want to paint it exactly like the ones I had. So then I decided to go with like a Death Company look for like Blood Angels. So we did the black and red for them. Did the shield, skulls, and bone crosses, and well, no bone crosses. Crosses with skulls on them. So I had some of those. Like this is the other. So I added 2 more Armigers. All right, this is that black and red. Put the shield on there. Got the cauldron with the wings and stuff like that. Big old Blood Angel kind of throw on there with the old Armigers. And I did another big one. We'll just do this like as a paladin or whatever, instead of like a Canis Rex. This thing could be used as a Canis Rex, I guess, because I had 2 of the same ones. All right, and then this one here we put Ashtaroth. Put Ashtaroth on this one. All right, make it all roll in there. Kind of give it that old like can't remember what the heck the word I'm trying to think of. Anyways, but yeah, I got that one on there. Feels like this one probably needs a little bit more to it, I guess, maybe. But yeah, so those are all my Knights, and then now they dropped that freaking, the new Knights coming out with the, new Knight. And it looks like that one might be like a good tipping scales into the Knights, but it'd be kind of suck that I had to do a whole nother freaking night. Just spend all that time on those Knights. But yeah, they came out good. I really like them. I was originally going to sell them. And then I'm like, well, I don't even have a 40K army. I sold all my previous armies. And then I was like, well, I should probably keep one for myself for keepsakes. It might not last long because every time I take them to go play over at the game store and stuff, I can always paint more Knights, but really I'm trying to keep those ones as much as I can. But, the price can be right, Yeah, GW's business model, yeah. Well, that new Knight's probably going to be like the new hot commodity. And you're probably going to run like 1, if not 2 of those. It'll probably be some broken thing, and then you can run like 3 of those dudes, and then just a bunch of Armigers, and then that's it. And then it's gonna be like super overpowered or whatever. And then by the time I get 2 of them, and then I get them all built and then magnetized with like the 15,000 guns that go on them, and then get them all painted, and then by the time I get it onto the tabletop, it'll be nerfed by then. And it's not like I'm slow by any means. Like, I can put models down pretty quickly, but it's like they even do it. They change the rules on those things so stinking fast that I can't even get them up to quality that I like them at. And on the tabletop before they get nerfed. Happens like all the time with me. Happens with me all the time. It's not supposed to be that color. This needs to be gold. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Holy smokes, I tell ya. Holy smokes. I am stoked that I'm done with freaking painting Necrons for some time. For a little bit of time. We'll be actually doing some Necrons on stream. I have 2 models that I'm going to paint so I can keep those things immortalized over on YouTube, saying that I have painted Necrons. Then we're going to paint some Death Guard just to finish up that last little bit of inventory I got of Death Guard. I had to go through my whole inventory and be like, these are the armies I'm going to keep, these are armies I'm not going to keep. Still want to paint them, I just don't want to sell plastic of them. And get my eBay store, so that's a little hobby helping little store I got for eBay. And then get these things sold on eBay. And then like this one, Fulgrim, and I just showed everybody too. I got the Emperor's Children, the Demon Prince done on here. Sposh, sposh, sposh. Oh yeah. So I got him done. And then this one and Fulgrim are my commission pieces. And then after I'm done with these, still gotta do the end of the month giveaway. That's coming up this Friday. So that one here is the little rat prints that we just did. I'm trying to up my base game. Is what I'm trying to do. Of course, painting miniature game too, of course, but trying to really like up my base game. So trying to get better and better at it. And then next month we're gonna do that Cruel Boy whatever for next month's giveaway dealio. And then because I'm gonna have to stop this Fulgrim for a second and then get to the giveaway model and get that done, and then get back to this Fulgrim and try to finish it up next month. So I only got a week left of February, so I don't got much. I like how it's done tonight. There you go. There you go. Hammering through those freaking flash kits, dude. They are a lot. Plugging away at them. They're gonna be a solid victory, man. Solid victory when they're done. You're gonna be like, dude, look at that. I know, isn't it? Like already, like this month went by fast. I better start planning my Adepticon miniatures for next year. Just in case that if I am able to get out of the debts that I'm in. Which I think I will be. And then be able to sign up for Adepticon. But I just don't think I want to be there all 5 days though. I might fly in like on like a Friday. And then spend like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then fly home on Monday. Like, I think I'll miss out Wednesday and Thursday. I run out of stuff to do. I'm like, I saw everything and I'm good. Cause now I'm like thinking twice, like the Harbinger of Decay is a cool model, but it's a lot of a model. I might have to run like smaller things. I have to kind of dig through my stuff and just do like small singular characters, nice bases, solid paint jobs, go that direction. Definitely do have a good idea for that Harbinger of Decay though. Yeah, that Harbinger. Hey, like I have such a great idea for it too. And I'm sitting there, but I'm like, dude, that would be like everything into that miniature. I was hoping to get like singular 40K, singular Age of Sigmar. Feel like when I do Horus Heresy, like you really gotta do like Horus Heresy. Like I feel like there's always like an extra step you gotta do in Horus Heresy. But I don't know, just like a singular deal would be great. And do like a Blood Bowl one and maybe a Necromunda. Like there's been a cool like few sets of like Necromunda figures. I always thought they looked like really freaking cool. Just kind of have like a Necromunda dudes doing something, cooking like desert rats or something like that. You know, something. And I can't forget about, so I had that giveaway miniature. I put that on the Squigmar Open for last year. Well, in December. We had until like, I think we had until like January 31st. So when we finished it in January, I took pictures, put it on Squigmar Open. So see how that goes. But then I want to actually do the Bristol. I think it's the Bristol Open or whatever, and that's like the Cult of Paint ones, and I think that's in like May or so, and there's an online paint comp for that one too. So maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to probably take the Harbinger and see about, you know, structuring it properly on the base and see about that as I'm working on like other ones. Like I think like some DKOK dudes would be kind of cool, or shoot, I think about just taking like one of the like gore mongers, just like one of those the jackals or whatever from the cultists, and just do just like one of those dudes. I think I want to do like the Reaver dude, like the Reaver for Space Bros, that's like shooting a grappling hook, and just have it where he's like flying through the air. Like I think that'd just be cool as hell. Like he's like stuck on the building and he's just like flying on the, like you just, you know. Kind of would like it where it was like there's like a cover. I think it could be the first like the issue #1 of Punisher. Could be Warzone 2. I can't remember which one it is, but he has like this bazooka, like this rocket launcher, and he's like right at the window, and he's just like gonna shoot it right into the building. I feel like that's how it needs to be with like the Reaper, or not a Reaper. Not, are they called Reapers? I can't remember, but he has like a grappling hook thing. But it'd be like shoot it with a grappling hook and he's like stuck there and he's like shooting through the window or something. It'd be like freaking awesome. Get inspired by my comic books and start making all my dudes looking like that. Still think that my idea of reflections and stuff is like a key point that I need to start doing as well. Like reflections are like for sure, you know. Alright, now this gets a little weird here. Because I gotta figure out which ones are actually like part of his skin and which ones are part of the armor. Because like that's like armor panel. So it looks like that's like a skin tabs, like a fin, and that's like armor panel, but but he has like an armor tip here. But I think that's like all normal like flesh colors. You gotta just take our time trying to get those things perfect. We need them all perfect. Perfection. Perfection. I like that. Now I gotta go back up here. Sorry guys, painting off camera like I'd never done this before. What a chum I am. Smokes. All right. Hey, gosh, where am I? There we go. Right like that. Now, let's see. We gotta do something about this crabber claw here. We gotta do something about the crabber claw. Cause you know you're Slanesh. You got crabs. You know it. You know it. Fulgrim does right there on his tail. Look at that. He got the crabs. He's got the crabs, I tell you. Okay. See you. This may work. This may. Okay, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna drop a little burnt sienna. We might have to darken it up with a little bit of burnt umber. If I can find it. Nope, that's mahogany. Well, actually, I don't have burnt umber. I got dark umber. I don't got burnt umber. Okay. Dark umber. And then, this is a brand new bottle of burnt orange. Perfect. I'm gonna hit it on the vortex mixer. Okay. A little bit of burnt orange. All right, and then to top things off. Oh, come on, Brent. Freaking sticking my fingers in paint all over the place. Not fluorescent orange. We don't need any more of this fluorescent stuff, I tell you. I'll tell you now. No more fluorescents. Put those away. Dangerous colors. Dangerous colors, I tell you. A little bit of this last little bit of orange. I don't know if I got any more left. Don't know if I got much left. See if I can shake this all the way down in the bottom. Oh, hey now. Trying to get me. Okay. So, with the claw. Let's take some of this dark umber, burnt sienna. Mix those two together. Giving it a poopy brown. Crabby. Well, that's good. Next, I'm gonna work on these little fins, which I think that I want to do. Let's see here. Let's start with dark blue. Something of that sort. My music stopped like mid-part. I don't know if dark blue is going to do it. I don't think I want to go like super bright blue though also. I think like the bright blues need to be like the highlights of the whole dealio. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I'm wondering if I should actually flash them. Decisions. What would work best for that? I could do that. That actually probably work better. Actually, if I make them more of a red fleshy tones on the fins, going red up onto these pieces too, I think that would actually look really good. So then it's not too all purple and pinks. And it'll break it up, and it'll look good with all the other ones, and it won't offset anything if I go up into bright blues. I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I haven't used this thing in a while. Haster purple. Oh, deep red. Come out. Of course. Get it all over myself while I'm at it. Okay. Let's do it. This one wants to be difficult. See. Oh. Wants to be difficult. No, I'm so dumb. Did this on purpose. Oh my gosh, I feel so dumb right now. Why did I make this any remotely harder than I needed to be? There was a reason why I stick-tacked it on the bottom here. I feel so stupid. There we go, Matthew. What's up? How's it going? Break time for you? Okay, I appreciate you coming hanging out there, Dragoon. You have a good evening. I get it. How far are we? We're at 8 o'clock right now. Still got some time putting some serious hours in on this thing. Already on this model already. I already know what's happening. It's testing me. Man, it's like really windy outside. It's been like windy like all day, but it seems like the winds are kicking up even harder right now. Super windy. The serpent is coming alive. In Belgium? Well, welcome, welcome. Early morning. Let's just keep it down to the lower half right at this moment, and then we can kind of... Let's keep it to the lower half. All right. So I'm thinking that all the fins will just go up into a flush tone. Let's start getting let's start racking over onto the scales here, because that'll probably be the most time consumption there. Okay, let's go ahead and get some jade. JJ, yes. I'm working with Pro Krill right at the moment. That red and stuff was not. That was scale 75. So the reds that I'm throwing on there, that was the Hastur purple from scale 75. The purples and the magentas and everything were Pro Krill as well. Man, yeah, I'm still like up and down about that new knight, man. That new knight does look cool though for my Imperial Knight army. But I don't know, like, how many knights do I have to put in my army? Like, I already have a Canis Rex, a Castellan, a Paladin, or whatever the other ones you want to do, because they're all magnetized, so I can do whatever I want. And I got 8 armigers. I gotta add one of the little mid-size. It's like the Toyota Tacoma, you know? Those nights. Like, it's just like, I'll have to see about what the rules are gonna say about them, but keep talking like that thing's supposed to move fast. So that thing moves fast, and maybe it's probably a good thing to have, and then you can just kind of zoom it across the board. I don't know. I don't know. The Rantcast Podcast. What is up? Hero Quest, how you doing? How was the podcast? What were you all chit-chatting about this time? Ray from the Ram, welcome, Raiders. What were you guys? What were you doing on your podcast this time? What was the topic? What's the new spiciness to Hero Clicks? JJ, you saw the fast forward on the Captain and Terminator armor that I did on YouTube? Right on. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming and hanging with me. I really do. Yeah, I have a few of them, and then I wish I kind of keep doing some of those. I was really working really hard out of the Combat Patrol magazines, and didn't say like I burnt out, just got tired of just filming the same stuff, so I need to start filming some other things that came up in the Combat Patrol magazines. And then I kind of wanted to get like a little bit more specific stuff, you know? Hey, it's Cursed Legion Necrons, I bet. Discord terms, leaks, Xbox, Hero Quest. Oh yeah, that little privacy dealio that they're doing. Beat me last night with the same list. Tonight I deployed was a bit more conservative. Her guys in melee are no joke. Yeah. And is Sarah Elizabeth playing the Emperor's Children? The Demon Prince with wings, Lord Executioner with 5 Infractors and 5 Tormentors. Nice. A little bit of a hard hitter on those guys. Alright, 10 Reaper Gun Warriors led by Aurora Warden, 3 Locust Destroyers led by Plasmancer with the enhancement that makes him a destroyer model. Scorpec Lord with 3 Scorpec Destroyers. We're about halfway there on the scales with this color. And I gotta go through and start just edging this bad boy out. We'll get back into the fins. I'm just trying to stick with like the lower half, and then we'll get into the upper half. Try to make the scales look good. What time is it? Oh, wow, we got so much time. I swear, everything's going in slow motion. Like, I wasn't expecting to get, like, this far already. We're doing good, man. Sitting there with my head down, freaking just painting up stuff. I've been slowing down. I've been slowing down a beat. I feel like that piece needs to be gold right there. I think that's like part of this thingy. Alright, we'll just work on one side here and then we'll go into the other one. Yeah, second layer's coming around. Yeah, it's looking good. And we've got to go into the third layer. So I'm not exactly if I should just go as like highlights or just go straight into edge highlights. I think I want to just go straight into edge highlights to see where we end up. We'll test it out first if I actually really need to go. So I think I can achieve both if I just do the edge highlights, and then if something needs to be like a flat out bright spot, then just to do it. Yeah, I really do love Jade. Jade looks really good with purples and magentas. So you're not going into like that real dark, warm color of green. You can kind of get something a little bit in between with Jade, even though that Jade's kind of like a green in its own manner, but just a little bit lighter than most. The Irish Turtle Witch coming in with that raid. I appreciate it so much. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you, thank you. Doing this colossal behemoth of a model of Fulgrim. We're just doing the bottom half, just the snake version. The snake bottom. Take it off with this thing. Stream was good, working on some scatter terrain, nice. Make sure you guys go over there to Irish Turtle Witch and give a follow. Follows are free, baby. Follows are free. And they help us streamers a lot, so just to let you know, go and give a follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid too, so thank you. So working on some scattered terrain, huh? There's someone here that loves freaking terrain. Like, Every time I bring up terrain, Space Nifty's like, terrain? When are you doing terrain? I need to get back in. I need to do some terrain like really bad. I need to finish up that old kill team terrain pieces. I haven't got to that yet. I'm too busy trying to do all this crazy paint schemes. Space Nifty. Terrain? When are you doing the next piece? I need to too. I like my table just looks terrible with nothing that's like pretty at all. Just a bunch of gray plastic pieces of terrain. No color. Have some. I need to get back into that freaking kill team box, finish up the terrain. So I have a kill team all set up with terrain. Did do all like the terrain, but I think like all the terrain out of the like Warcry, like the first starter box, like that's years ago. Oh yeah, it's disgusting. It's like it's so bad now. I'm doing pretty good though. I completely almost got all the inventory. I have 2 more Necrons, but I was planning on doing them on the stream. I was doing a ton of Necrons off stream. But I got like this Lord Destroyer, and then we got this Citan Void Dragon dude. These are the last 2 of my Necrons that need to get painted up. And most of the time I've just been cycling them off, so I've been putting them over on my eBay store. And then that's it. Like that's all the Necron inventory I have left to paint. There's those. I already painted 2 of them already around here. So this is the Illuminol. So this one's all done. Necrons is your bread and butter? Yeah. They're nice. So yeah, so I'll be done. Those are like the last ones that I had on my off stream when I was painting. And then now I'm working off stream getting Dark Angel stuff so I can get that inventory all done and get them out. But yeah, so I was gonna do another one here. I was gonna do this one on stream, so it'll be immortalized on YouTube as well, but make it look relatively like this one. And then get this one on stream, and then get the Citan, the Void Dragon, and then kind of being done with this shenanigans. And then I got Dark Angel stuff, but I'm gonna be doing like a bunch of Raven Wing bikes, like all the old stuff, just trying to get them done and out of here as well. Oh, and then this one here, the Fulgrim. This one's a commission piece, and then this other one here, I just finished up the Demon Prince for the Emperor's Children scheme. And once I get the Fulgrim done, we'll do both the bases at the same time because I need to have snow bases. So we'll be doing that. Whacking these dudes up. And so we're just working on the bottom half of Fulgrim at the moment. We'll see how much more this is going to entail. I had to go through all my piles of crap and sitting there going, okay, what am I going to keep? What am I going to get rid of? Like, what armies am I planning on keeping? What armies that I don't care if I have them or not. Still want to paint all of them though, so that's why I was like, I'll just keep painting them. And then I'll just get, as they go, my idea is to at least get at least 2 to 4 units done per week to go on to eBay. So just trying to finish up what we can. And then after this will be all my Emperor's Children stuff to do, so that works out too. I like that. Yeah, sleepy, might fall asleep. It's understandable. It's a Tuesday. Sleepy Tuesday. I get it. I get it. Probably doesn't help that I got all this sleepy music playing. This is such a massive base too. It's crazy. The whole thing is crazy. Have a good stream. Finish up uploading and cleaning up. Good night. All right, Irish Turtle. You have a good evening. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks again for coming and hanging. What's up, 46? How you doing? 46 and 2. How are you doing, my man? Sorry for oh, don't worry about it. I ain't gonna punish you. You're fine. Just hanging out. That works. That works. 4062, are you going to Adepticon this year? I don't know if you were going or not. I wish I was going, but I won't be making it for... I might be able to make it next year. I'm really hoping on next year, so I gotta get some models all ready and set up and stuff. Get my game plan going, and then start working on models for Adepticon, hopefully next year. That'd be great. It's just not in the books. I gotcha. I tried to go to Las Vegas Open in October though. Yeah, it does, don't it? I didn't realize that's actually butt cheeks there. I thought that was like part of the back. But it is. Literally has his ass hanging out. At first it didn't even register to me. Someone else said it too. They're just like, man, that's some crazy snake booty this thing has. And I was like, I guess it is. I guess it has a booty on here. Bruh, Junkie. He does. I think the reason why none of us really actually see that he has a booty is because I think he has a butt cover instead of a nut cover. I think maybe this thing has something to do with it, but I thought that goes up on the front. So maybe his booty always shows. I don't know. Because that doesn't really seem a whole lot of... Yeah, it goes on the back. So that's why when you look at the actual Fulgrim model, you never see like this crazy booty. It's because it's covered. Like this booty's covered with the butt cover instead of a nut cover. Yeah, I just sit there and look. I'm like, it's weird because I've seen like a whole bunch of Fulgrims. But, you know, if there wasn't a cover of some kind, everybody would be like, damn, like, look at that. You know? Everybody's focus would be focusing on it. Fulgrim got booty for days. Tell you that this thing is like just stupid hard to reach. Like they're just... Okay, it's just me being dumb. That happens from time to time. Get Lionel Johnson. I ordered from a company, Lionel Johnson, but it might take like months for me to get it. Started out with ordering a couple models from him, and then he wasn't able to get the models that I was after. And I was trying out a new store. So I'm trying out a new like online store. The guy wasn't able to get them. So he gifted me back like a gift card and stuff. So I was like, well, how about I get Lionel Johnson? Like, well, hopefully maybe you have that in stock. And if not, if it's out of stock, because it's out of stock on GW's website. So I'm like, but I feel like it'll relatively come back here relatively soon. So I was like, well, if it comes, that's great. And if it doesn't, yeah, I don't know. It should be coming in, but I don't mind the wait on that. So it could take quite some time for Lionel Johnson. I need all my Primarchs. Definitely need all of them. And then Lionel Johnson's the only one that I don't have. So I got all the other Primarchs. Not painted, of course, but I have them. And that's the first step in the process. First step in the process, have the miniatures. Second step in the process is eventually get to them. Okay, let's get you back on here so I don't have to put my grubby hands on you too much. Okay. Yeah, but you need to get the... Because you're practically done with all the Dark Angels, right? Because I think those are all like commissions for somebody, I believe. And so you're pretty much all done. So that's like all you have left is Lionel Johnson, right? No, you're not done. Oh, I thought you were like done with the guys. I wish. I got you. I got you. And then Angron now, the World Eaters is your army, right? So Angron's a cool freaking model, though, I have to say. Actually, he's like a cool model, but he could have been so much better. I guess that's what I was trying to get at. I don't like the fact that he's all hunched down. I wish he was more like raging out. Because you got like Magnus where he's just like wide and he has this little like ball of friggin' greatness on the tip of his hand and stuff, and he's all expanded out. And even Mortarion, you know, he has like his cool little scythe and his wings are like expanded out and stuff. And even like Fulgrim, his wings are all expanded out. And he's kind of like, you know, bringing kind of look. And then Angron's kind of like, ugh, you know, like he just like woke up from a hangover, you know, like the worst hangover ever. He's just like, oh God, just leave me alone. Like, I know like the nails are going in his head and stuff, but I wish he was more like raging. Like it'd be like so much better if he was just like, raw, you know. A conversion is probably not a half bad gig. Like the more and more I kept looking at mine, because like mine's put together, but I can still cut them. Like I think I can still cut them and open them up. Because I feel like you'll be so much better. And then the weird one is that they give you the monster one from Horus Heresy, okay? Like, so you get the demon version of in Horus Heresy, and he's like a way better looking posing miniature. And then we had like Angron from 40K. You're like, what the hell? Well, why is he so hunched over? Like, they should be just like big and brawn, you know? It's not like Angron's gonna be hiding behind buildings and stuff. Like, that's not his deal, dude. Like, he's all about just running forward. Or at least have him like running forward or something with like an axe going back. Like he's just always in running motion all the time. Because he's just in like roid rage, like constantly, like 24/7 road rage. That's what he is. Like that would be like ideal. And then like you see the Horus Heresy one and he's posed really nice. Like I like that. Like I like the Heresy pose. And then the 40K pose is like blah. And even still like the Heresy pose for Fulgrim, you know, he's much wider and even more expanded. But at least they're like relatively similar to each other. But like the Angron from 40K and the Angron on Heresy are like two different kind of poses. And I was just like, what the hell are you guys doing? I get that guy and have him like raw or have him like running forward or have the motion of running forward. I mean, look how cool the Bloodthirster is. Like, if you just see the Bloodthirster, he's cool as hell. Yeah, it's like a really cool model. Okay, so next. Okay, we got to go into Bright Jade. And then we're going to sit there and start edging this thing, edging the scales and see where we end up. And then we'll move with the Crabbing Claw. Because Fulgrim has crabs. He has his crab. He has his crab claw. Okay. Well, I forgot a spot. I forgot I did this. So, okay. Now we're gonna go into the Bright Jade. Let's just go do this before we forget. Make sure I have the right size brush here. This is gonna be a new Horsehair Ziangron is like 275 bucks. Stacked, man, stacked. Extra work. This is tight. All right, now we just gotta do 500 more scales. Well, good, guys. It's just 500 more scales. It wasn't terrible. It gets terrible. Because I would prefer if this had 2 parts to the deal. I don't know. Maybe I could do a little bit better without the base. Edge highlighting is my favorite highlight. Down here, you can barely see anything, huh? Okay, let me try to do a zoomer. I'll try to keep it in the... Try to keep it in the camera here. This is where it gets kind of dumb here. Tighten every way in shape and form. I have to be so light brush pressure when I'm digging in there. It's not like for sure line setting though. freaking tight. The hardest part out of the whole bunch is right here. It's gonna be like a scored victory when we're done here. Okay, still got 500 more scales to go, but I'm getting better. Got that bottom layer there. Now we gotta start working up in that. Got all those going up in here. Now we gotta sit here and now it should get a little easier. Just a touch. At least yeah, they're able to reach them. Like a little chunk of something on the tip of the brush here. All right. Maybe 200 more scales to go. Pow, pow. Charge. Here. Yeah. What? Okay. Sounds good. About another 150 more scales. Yeah, it's coming along. We just got about another 150 more scales or so. It's definitely coming along though. We're getting there. It's a lot of scale work. I think after the scales probably won't be too horribly bad so far. Okay. This is gonna be like a great victory after this. Almost. Or maybe down to 50 scales now? Dude has scales for days. I'm just glad that it's just the top part here. Just gotta go up the back here. That was so much edge highlighting on these scales. Painting on this thing for so long, the paint dried on my bristles. That's no good. Like I said, I beat these paint brushes up so good. All right. Do I touch back up on this? Okay. Not bad. So I got scales. All friggin' 600 of them. All right, I'm just gonna work on this crabber claw. But the wife just snuck in a bunch of peanut butter cookies. Oh. First time out of Whew. Whew. Whoa. Ooh, y'all. Oh, God. Ooh. Ah, yeah. They rock. Whew. Okay. Okay. This goes up here. Let's see. Okay. For some reason, I don't like that. So we gotta do, oop. Yep, it is just leaking everywhere. My life in a nutshell. It's just leaking everywhere. This would probably be better. Let me get a bigger brush. A little bit bigger brush here. Excuse me, I'm choking to death. Oh, it's a little too bright. I want to go a little darker here. So I mix a little bit of black with the burnt sienna. Get this thing dark enough here. Let me put this thing back on there. Put this thing back on the base real quick. Getting better. Getting better. Gotta get this crabber claw on the tail here. Somewhat good. How about peanut butter cookies? Decisions here. My hard one here is just trying to figure out what's supposed to be what here. Because they're like kind of like hard shells, so I don't know exactly. Like they're kind of like scales, but kind of not. The crazy decisions that need to be made here. Okay. A little burnt orange. Holy smokes. Little Krabby Claw being a pain in my butt. Oh, time for a stretcher. Oh, goodness. All right. What is this, Quetzal? Am I saying that? Quetzal the Quaddle? Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Probably butchered it like crazy. Apologize for that. Appreciate for the follow. What's up, Noah? How's it going? Some punchy pinks and purples. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I figured that we need to get Fulgrim up into that really bright colors here. I finished up a Demon Prince that's in the Emperor's Children style, but it's a little bit more of a darker purple. And I wanted to make Fulgrim a little bit more brighter of a purple, brighter up into the more into the magentas than anything else, because this thing here has the pink armor that can kind of set that off for the Emperor's Children. But it doesn't work the same way with Fulgrim, because Fulgrim mostly has gold on all of his armor, so I feel like I just had to bring up the magenta colors a little bit more. I've been sitting here messing around with this claw for some time. Let's see, you haven't settled on a list yet? I can see that. In planning stage of the army. Haven't settled on a list yet. Just bought the essential kits. So you got Fulgrim, the Lord of Access Battle Force. That's a great Battle Force box. Like getting Fulgrim and all those guys is a great Battle Force. Like that's a great box. The Combat Patrol is great because you need the Demon Prince in there, so that's a great box too. And then Lush is just an awesome model. Don't know exactly how. I imagine that he's really good to play with as well. He's a cool miniature. I really do like him. Lucius is a lot better. It's a great upgraded model, that's for sure. So, that's a good start right there. Probably, maybe some more Tormentor. Well, no, you got it from the Battle of the Combat Patrol box. So you got a Combat Patrol box, all those Tormentors and whatevers. Maybe just a slew of Noise Marines. Some Mauler Fiends. Is there anything else? Have a couple Demon Princes and then Noise Marines and then the Tormentors and whatever. They could be changed to one or the other. And rolling with Fulgrim. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you need like chaos spawns. I'm not sure if chaos spawns will be good in that list or not. Okay. Let's see if I can edge up some stuff here. I think probably got to drop to a smaller brush here. I got random hair. Don't need that. Time was going by.
Is this not why you were here?
These are down just to the orange. Yeah, it works. Close up shop. What the hell, guys? What the hell? We did get pretty good far distance on this dude. Did pretty well. Definitely made an impression on this model, though. So chaos spawns are not that great for you? Okay. So you're probably just running with Molar Fiends, because that's like the only demon engine you can take, right? Is the Molar Fiend. So I run a couple Mauler Fiends, a whole bunch of Noise Marines, and then those Tormentors and stuff. I also have Fulgrim, Demon Prince, Lord Exultant. Lord Exultant's good to have. 12 Noise Marines, Lucius, 6 Flawless Blades. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Flawless Blades, dudes. Yeah, the Tormentors and Fractors, that's what those are. Yeah, the 30 Infantry Tormentor and Fractors, that's a good start. Flawless Blades. Flawless Blades are great? Okay. How much is their movement on there? Like 6? Do you run those in like rhinos? Do Flawless Blades need to be in rhinos to move them around? And definitely get a Mauler Fiend? Okay. Yeah, because I think a Mauler Fiend will be helpful too. Because I'm wondering if those Flawless Blades, they can't go, oh, they can't go in a rhino. Oh, that sucks. Okay, never mind. Like, never mind. Noise Marines can go in a rhino? Okay. Well, I figured that there'd be some form of distance for Noise Marines to shoot. So they can move up to 8 inches? That's not bad. The Noise Marines can? Or you're talking about the Flawless Blades? The Flawless Blades moving 8, that's not bad at all. That's like as much as how much the Mauler Fiend moves. Like, doesn't the Mauler Fiend move like 8 inches? That's not bad at all. You can scoot those guys up. Yeah, so the blades, okay, so the blades can go about 8 inches. That's not bad. Blades move 8. Noise Marines, are they slow? Because then maybe you do have to move them in rhinos. Get them across the board if you need to. But I think that's why you got all the infantry, the tormentors and infractors and what. You just throw them out there, cannon fodder. A Mauler moves 10. Okay. Well, with the Mauler Fiend and the flawless blades, man, you can really get them across the board. That's awesome. That's really nice. All right. Well, let's go and back this up just a touch because we had so much going on. So Fulgrim, we're still working on this bottom half. Picking up Defiler. Can Emperor's Children take a Defiler? They're getting kind of weird on all these on these different legions. What can take what? Yeah, it looks nice, right? I think the color configuration looks really good on it. I think the color configuration looks good on him. And then he has a silly little head. And he has his little body that goes on. But we're going to be changing the colors of his skin when we get up higher on him. And then we'll be rocking these big old friggin' giant wings. Yeah, he's going to be a pretty fantastic model when everything's said and done. So yeah, these things are doing pretty well. That was a good start. I mean, that was like a fresh start on this thing. So we did really well on this one. I just want to keep right to the snake body and just try to get the whole snake body up. And then we'll just kind of work our way up into the rest of this nonsensical stuff that they got. I got to try to figure out what the heck to do with all these like flesh tabs. Like strange. I don't know what the heck to do with those. Well, I'll find out. Maybe we'll just make them down into like a purple or something. Like a dark one. They'll be able to soon? Okay. Yeah, because if you have Defilers, dude, the Defilers would be awesome. Like, Defilers are always awesome anyways. I mean, they're not that great now, but with the new ones dropping, that'll be really good. Like, really nice to have in an army also. Defiler would be nice. It's kind of nice having a Defiler that actually fits on a proper base, too. Instead of having one with all these legs. Then you got to figure out if you're like touching it or not and how close you are to something. So at least they're correcting that. Okay, so they have a Slanesh head. Okay, I don't think I paid enough attention to it. So yeah, they have the Slanesh head. So yeah, fine. Heck yeah, dude, throw that in there. I bet a Defiler would be great to have. Oh, when we get to that part, yeah, with everything that's all hooked in there. I don't know. I don't think it necessarily has to be bruised. It'd be like those weird piercings. Be like, I like it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when we get there. Find out what we want to do on that centerpiece. It's kind of weird, like all the skin all peeled away from the thing. So we're going to have to do some internal flesh parts in there. I can see that. I can see a little bit of that. We'll see when we get there. See when we get there. It took me a while just to get through all those scales. Like the scales took like forever. And then we'll get the hook claw going and then start working all the little fin flabs that are on here and get those all up to par. But yeah, not bad. It's not bad for our first go. Got pretty much all the airbrushing all done on it. Once we get worked all the way up, we still got to go back through because there's all these little wrinkles in the skin and stuff. I'm going to have to sit there and I'm going to have to edge highlight all the little wrinkles and stuff like that as we're going along. So it's one step at a time with this dude. This dude has like a lot of things that are on him. It's a beautiful piece. I love it. It's going to be really neat. Then you still want a Helldrake, but I don't really need anything right now. Understandable. Understandable. And then Helldrakes are like hit and miss. Like I used to play with Helldrakes with my World Eater army, and it just felt like You know, they just go down, or they're just not doing what they're supposed to be doing. But that's before they turned into that when they changed the bell flame that came out of them. So that's something nice. So I think it's like a one up toughness, and it has more damage to it. So it's pretty nice on that one too. But anyways, guys, I am going to close up shop. Thank you guys so much. Major there's Xenorays. I love the snake body. Yeah. It's about time. I was waiting for whenever they're going to drop Fulgrim. Now we got to just kind of sit and wait and see if they're going to drop us any more of the loyalist of the Primarchs. We still need a handful of them to come to us. They do look cool. Yeah, Helldrakes do look super, super cool. Alrighty, guys. I am closing up shop. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the raids that came in here, the follows, subs and resubs. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate that support over here on Twitch. If you're over on YouTube, make sure that you're liking the video and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I am dual streaming here and on Twitch and over on YouTube at the same time. I'm trying to go for that goal of trying to get 1,000 subs over on YouTube. So if you guys can help me out with that, I would greatly appreciate it. Take it easy, 46-2. I appreciate you coming and hanging out, man. Let's see here. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !Discord. All my sponsor affiliate links are all in my Discord channel and stuff like that. You can use those affiliate links and the discount codes as much as you want. Just make sure you save on those hobby dollars, because it's getting worse than ever. So every dollar counts. Let's see here. I also got most of the stuff that I do. eBay. I have my eBay store. I've been putting a ton of Necrons on my eBay store. Almost done with, I finished up the last 2 Necrons. I'm going to start working on some Dark Angels here pretty soon. And those will be going over on my eBay store. So eBay. It'll be over on my Discord as well. Or you can go on to eBay and just put Wicked Minis, and you can find my little store up there. Pretty much everything that I paint on the stream, I throw over on eBay. That's just another way of supporting the stream. If you guys buy miniatures from there too, it just cycles right back into here, so I can keep doing my hobbying and enjoying my hobbying as I stream and do everything else. The time, effort, and all that kind of good stuff. So I appreciate that on that end as well. And then also hit me up on my socials, !Socials. And then other than that, that's about it. That's all I have, guys. So thank you. I'm done blabbing my mouth. Let me go over on my Twitch. Let me find who the heck else is on. Who is on? Who is... yeah. What's today? Tuesday? Tuesday? It's a good Tuesday. Yeah, you guys have a good evening. Let's see here. I'm going to raid over to... Okay, we're going to go to... We got so many up here. So we're going with Daddy Kelt, huh? We'll go Daddy Kelt. I don't see anybody else on. I guess I don't think there's anybody else on. Alright, let's go right over to Daddy Kelt. It was Bearded Kelt, but I guess he shaved off his beard. So now he's just Daddy Kelt. So let's go see see what he's working on, see what he's up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming hanging out with me on this Tuesday. I'll be back on Friday, so we can start working on this bad boy, and we do the Twitch sub giveaway dealio with that the Rat Prince. So we got this Rat Prince here, and we'll be giving that thing away on Fridays, last Friday of the month. So every month I do that. Other than that, thank you guys. I'll catch you guys on Friday. Till then, have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you guys later. See ya.
guess is this. I tend to be a consensual adults can do whatever the fuck they want, but if it becomes a workplace where someone can literally fire you for not doing that or something, that's just obviously where it's
Dude,
just
Wicked
no,
Minis, thank you
no
for the
message. Even if it
fucking
was
raid.
okay,
How was
that
your
is
stream,
dramatically
dude?
inappropriate.
Yeah, I think
What
she
were
was
you
like
working
19.
on?
He